Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel. Just a sec. There we go. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Bloodborne. Now, it only occurred to me when I was setting up today, but it's actually been a week since we last played Bloodborne. The last thing we did was we defeated Father Ligarius, and we gained possession of the Crown of Illusions. And I've been led to understand that the next place I should be exploring should be going back to Yahagul. So that's what we're going to be doing. I presume... That's interesting. I don't remember seeing that area before, up there. I was going to say, I presume the Crown of Illusions is going to make something visible that wasn't visible before, but I don't actually know. We'll just have to wait and see. Nightmares, rituals, craven newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing call. Harrowing cry, sorry. Concerning. Of course, we're going to majorly have the problem that I'm out of practice. Given that I haven't played this game at all in a week. There's some very concerning noises coming from the left there. Okay, so everything is definitely still alive here. I wasn't sure where we'd left things last time. I thought there was a possibility. I fought my way up there, and that's why I was down a single blood vial, but at the same time A single blood vial isn't a lot to be missing if I'd done all that combat. Pretty terrifying that one hit from this enemy took away so much of my health that I had to use 3 blood vials. Oh, was it only 2? Only 2 then. This is one direction we have not... I don't think we've explored in yet, so that would be a very obvious direction to have a look in. I'm pretty sure last time I considered going in that direction, I was told that it wasn't time yet. So perhaps it's time now. So there's a doorway up there which seems to lead to this building. Interesting. Behold, a pale blood sky. Indeed. Doesn't appear to be an obvious way in there. Who attacked me? Oh, you did. We'll deal with you quickly then.
This town's finished.
Yes, quite. Right, where were we? I think we were cautiously heading in this direction. I am seriously concerned that I am just going to die right at the start though. Because I'm so out of practice, but if that happens, it happens. That's one of those enemies that can resurrect, isn't it? One good sign is there appears to be verticality here. This does seem to be a way to get higher. I'm not entirely convinced that this is going to take us to where we want to go, though. Reminiscent of Hidden Path. That's pretty vague. What's going on down there? Don't think we can go down there. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. Oh my. A lot of fragments moving at speed through the air, isn't there? I think going around here makes the most sense. There's quite a few enemies in the area though. It doesn't help that I have no ranged attacks in this game that are meant to be seriously damage dealing. Right, looks like I was on the right lines. Right, I don't have to worry about you firing at me. Oh dear. Please get off me. Please. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. I remembered how to do a backstab in this game. Because the process is a bit counterintuitive. You have to do a fully charged heavy attack and follow that up with a light attack. Which, as I said, and that all has to happen obviously from behind them. So it is a little counterintuitive. Oh, you've just been resurrected. A problem here is I don't know where the bell ringing enemy is. They'll even bring them back, I think. I don't know which direction I should be heading in. It is a major problem that I didn't get eyes on the bell ringing enemy. They're our #1 priority for taking out, and I don't know where they are. Well, let's head in here cautiously. Getting 6 blood vials off that one enemy was pretty good, though. There we go, we can see slightly better. Interesting. What is that? Oh, what is it? I don't recognise what that is. It's on wheels, so... Wait, is it on wheels? No, it's not on wheels. I take that back. It looks like it probably... Does it fold up or does it rotate? Wow, this has stumped me. What is that? I think it can rotate by the looks of it. I mean, it looks a bit like a fancy mirror that can be elevated and declined, but A, it seems a bit too substantial for that. I don't know why you would use that much wood. And secondly, or rather B, I don't see the actual mirror part unless that's it, in which case it's not very reflective. Nope, that's got me stumped. I don't know what that is. There's quite a few of them here. If they were mirrors, that might imply something about what this building was originally used for. But this is supposed to be an ecclesiastical area, isn't it? You wouldn't have thought they'd have been all that vain. I'm not suggesting they would have no use for a mirror ever, but you would have thought they wouldn't have had a lot of use for many almost body length mirrors. What is that? What am I dealing with here? Which way is it even facing? I can't tell. I think it's facing away from us. Yeah, it appears to be. Goodness knows what that is. Ow. Right, where were we? Time for round 2. Ooh, nearly. I think it partially lost track of us until I came back down. In that it knew we were nearby, but didn't know our exact position. Still, job's done. Job's a good one. Was that a level 5 gem? That's pretty good. I definitely saw movement by the stairs there. Oh, it was a spectre. That's alright. A lot of bodies coming out of walls here. It's a little concerning. Right, I don't want to attract the attention of too many enemies. The primary reason I'm poking my head out here at all is to see if I can see the bell ringer. That might actually be them over there. Do I have my monocular telescope? Can I zoom this in? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I can't, can I? I don't remember what the bell ringers look like is the only problem. They do seem a bit too stationary though. The problem is, each one of these enemies is actually really quite terrifyingly dangerous. Fighting two at a time is somewhat out of the question. And to make matters worse, they'll just get resurrected if the bell ring is still alive. I'm expecting the enemies up top have already been resurrected. Maybe they haven't. One of them definitely has. I see you. The other one hasn't, interestingly enough. It must be to do with line of sight or something. I thought if I went up here I could get a better view. That is a statue, isn't it? Not a person. Okay, that was worthwhile then. The problem is I really have no sense for where they are. They could be directly beneath my feet right now and I wouldn't know. Or they might be a long way away. Sounds like quite a lot of unrest down there. How did you die then? You were going the other way. That's alright. I don't need to worry about that for now then. What have I found here? The unseen waits ahead. Is that what the crown's going to help me deal with? Inspect bath. Am I about to get eaten? I'm about to get eaten, aren't I? No? I've been taken somewhere. I wasn't expecting this. I think it's a teleportation device. I mean, clearly I've been taken somewhere, but as, you know, for example, as opposed to being taken into some sort of pocket dimension or something, I think this may have just taken me to a different part of the world I was already in. Possibly somewhere I've been before. This looks quite reminiscent of some of the other parts of Yahagul that we travelled through, but I mean, Yahagul all looks very similar. But if it is, why do I not remember seeing that before? Hidden path waits ahead. There seems to be no mechanism to summon a lift here. Oh look! A broken window. Oh, I just heard one of the bells. I wonder if this was originally supposed to be a stop. Or if it was originally supposed to be part way up, as it were. And someone turned it into a stop. I mean, it's pretty clear that you weren't supposed to walk over this roof originally. They would have paved it very differently if that were the case. Those are just roofing tiles. They're not supposed to be regularly walked upon. Ow. Visceral attack is effective. Certainly looks like it would be. Oh, I didn't get the visceral, that's a shame. Just about got away with it anyway. Bloodstone chunk, that'll be useful for upgrading weaponry. A hunter is never alone. I don't see anyone we can talk to here. Have you just been resurrected? Looks like you are getting resurrected by something. I might be able to jump down there, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't really understand the function of this area. I don't see why I would want to be here. I'm being cautious here because I'm aware dogs may have been resurrected. Although they don't appear to have been. I refuse to believe this area is purely optional. Just set dressing. It must serve some purpose. That fall looks too far to survive. Although, that fall doesn't. Pitiful, really. Well, we're locked in now. Can't go back the way we came. Wait. Is this near where we started? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. We've been here very recently. Interesting. Well, I know exactly where we are now. Well, hang on. Let's actually really narrow it down. Where exactly are we? I know I just said I know exactly where we are. I meant the vicinity. I know which lamp we're closest to, for example. I know if I had stayed down there, I would have been able to navigate back to where we'd just been on foot. You know, to the other side of the bath. But no, even more specifically than that, where are we? Right, that's where the big creature jumps out of. That's the staircase that that's the staircase that leads up to a brick wall, which I thought probably it was once possible to travel through, but we don't seem to be able to now. That's where we went down. So over the far side there. Remember at the very beginning of the stream I said, oh, I don't think we've been in this direction before. Last time I suggested we go that way, I was advised not to. That's down there. So we're actually... So I think that means that doorway there, that's the doorway I was looking at the very beginning of the stream, where I said, oh, I've never seen that doorway before, and then I went to the outside and worked out there was a bridge to another building on the other side. That's there, I think. So that's how we get up here. Right. Well, now I know that, I may be able to... navigate us to somewhere more useful. Or I may not be able to, we'll just have to see. Right, they haven't come back, have they? No. Yeah, this isn't very useful. This is a dead end, isn't it? At least I know if I jump down there, I know exactly where I'd end up, and I know it wouldn't be useful. Right, so over there's where we want to get to. We're not going to be able to make that jump, though. I didn't know there was a creature there. I guess from the ground it wasn't obvious. Over here is definitely where we want to get to. I must say, despite what I said earlier, this is looking a lot like this is just a dead end. Right, okay. That was still very interesting. We may not have gained much from it. But one, we know that there's a transport system in the game, a quick travel system that we weren't otherwise aware of. And two, it's given me more information about the geography of the area, even if I don't yet have a path to where I want to go. Right, you've not respawned. That's good to know and very interesting. Because I didn't know if we'd travelled so far that they would have. Hello there. You haven't seen me yet for some reason. Ah, there you are. Right, are you definitely the only one in the area? Because I don't know if that's true. But it makes a big difference if you are. If you're the only one in the area, then that completely changes what I'm going to do next. If the enemies in the area can no longer respawn, then I'm going to ever so slowly take them out one at a time to secure the area. At least I'm going to attempt it. Doesn't mean I'll succeed. Will I? I probably should at least attempt it. Right, is the enemy down here still alive? Or alive again? No, I don't think they are. Which is what I predicted, because I didn't think they were going to have line of sight to be resurrected. But it's still worth verifying. It'd have been very sad if I'd rushed down there and then got myself killed almost immediately. I know some enemies have seen me, but hopefully others haven't. I'm hoping to sneak up on that enemy down there in particular. I'm hoping if I hang around here long enough, the enemies that have seen me will forget about me. Doesn't sound like they're forgetting about me though. They don't seem to be making their way over to me either though. Oh, dearie me. Alright, wish me luck. Time to go. It won't follow me that far, and I don't think it will recover its health. So this will help. This will help me make progress. Yeah, it's going back. I wonder if it can see me from this angle. You'd think it would be able to, but it is looking down by the looks of things. Oh, it's suddenly sped up. Oh, it can see me. Never mind. Alright, maybe I do some work this way then. If I can. I may not have an angle on it yet. Because I'm going to have to like clear them out one at a time. And I'm going to have to be very careful about how I pick my battles so that I don't end up fighting more than one enemy at a time. Okay. They seem to be camping the spot, which isn't great. And I know there's some spitting enemy nearby. I don't have eyes on them. Yeah, they're stuck. I'm just trying to determine what they can and can't do from here. Okay, yeah, I think they're done. They're gonna really struggle to do me any serious mischief from there. But the reverse is not true. I take it back. They certainly can do me a mischief. Ow. I don't think any of them saw that. Wouldn't mind some more blood vials sometime soon though. Still, that's one less enemy I need to be worried about. Which is wonderful. Let's take care of the one that's over the other side now. And it'll be a good opportunity to see if that gun-wielding enemy's respawned. They have not, so it looks like we're in luck. It looks like, as I predicted, there was only one of the bell ringers in the area. What's the one that keeps spitting at me? Oh, those are the ones that spit at me. I did not realise that. I thought they were two different types of enemy, apparently not. It's weird how it's spitting some sort of bile at me, but it seems to make a gunshot noise. Oh well. Let's go back. Right, I think the enemy that's close to the doorway has to be the next one, because they have good oversight around the other side, and the other side would probably be where I would want to peek my head through next. Because, like, the stairs we keep using, there's, like, two sides to them. We've been going down the left as we approach it, but we could also go down the right. I'll show you in a minute. That went very well. Hey, Jake. Leaving a lurk while I go run an errand. Be back in a bit. Happy hunting, homie. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your errand goes well. Right, how are we looking now? That's what I meant by the other side of the stairs. We're looking pretty good, honestly. I think we've mostly secured the area. Mostly, not completely. There's still definitely some powerful enemies around. But like, I think we've done the lion's share of the work. Right, someone's aware of us and unhappy about our presence. There could be one of those creatures in there, but then again it isn't moving, so there probably isn't. Are you the one that keeps doing that? I'm not sure you are. Right, that's where we kept coming out of, isn't it? You are. It's tempting to run over there and just attack it where it is, but it's far enough. Oh, thank you, Pikachu. I stole it off a boss myself. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day so far. I've been playing this very, very sneaky slowly. Oh, hang on. I'm probably going to have to run in here. I wanted to avoid that due to the ambush potential. I think we got away with it, though. Right, I think we've secured this area, so far as I'm aware. We've never been this far. But I don't see any enemies in the area. Nothing's going to jump out of here, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, okay. It's safe to explore now, but I don't actually see very much here. Alrighty then. Let's make our way back up top and we'll go down that ladder we found. At the very least, I don't have to worry about coming out the bottom of whatever building that is and suddenly finding myself surrounded. What does that say? Oh, I can't wait, hee hee hee. That's a little concerning. Right, let's be careful because I don't know what's in here. A lot of whispers. Now I wanted to read the notes. There we go. Don't give up. Why would I give up? Oh, is this just a way to sneak past a bunch of the enemies? So I didn't have to go back and take them out one at a time then. Oh well. I mean, that just earned us blood echoes, so it was hardly a waste. Pretty good visibility from up here on where we're going as well. And I don't see any enemies. Which, if anything, is ever so slightly disconcerting. When you can see the enemies, you know where you stand, but when you don't see enemies, that doesn't necessarily mean there are no enemies. Wow, she does not look happy, and to be fair, neither would I be under the circumstances. Nothing but inquisitiveness here. Wondrous inquisitiveness, but turn back. Treat footing with care. I don't like the sound of that. In what sense? Are there mines? Is this a new mechanic I'm going to have to be wary of? Reeks of message. Oh, there's something here. Madman's knowledge. Wonderful. I wonder what they knew. I just noticed we're not doing bad for insight at this point, are we? How much Madman's knowledge do we have, and is it worth using 4? No, we don't have anything like enough. We only have 1. I was going to say to try and push over another threshold. Ah, we haven't been up here yet, I don't think. I appreciate the option, if that is, in fact, an option. I don't think it is. I was going to say to go up the bridge first, because from there I could look down on any enemies that are in the next area. Which is slightly better than just going in blind, but never mind. A hunter is never alone, therefore it is all thanks to a friend. Madman's knowledge. Oh, I see. So all these references to friendship and what have you is just because we're picking up Madman's knowledge, which you could spend for insight, and then the insight you could spend to do co-op stuff. I think that's all it is. Okay, let's advance with caution. What are they warning me about? Time for fire. Oh, moon. Time for execution. Do I have a fiery weapon? Did I ever make a fire weapon? My hunter's axe is poison, isn't it? Lightning. I have no fire weapon. Guess I'm going in with my threaded cane. What's my backup weapon if I need to use it? That's a torch. Oh, it's Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's pretty good. I'm really concerned this is a boss arena. Because we have discovered that this game doesn't always telegraph boss arenas fully. And it is a wide open space. As in, I'm used to in Souls-like... Here we go. It is a boss arena, isn't it? What have I got myself into? Are you resurrecting the long dead or something? Resurrecting the moon? Ah, I may not have been far from the truth. What have they done? Well, as I say, I have no fiery weapon. I'm half tempted to Hunter's Mark back and make one. Okay. The One Reborn. Oh well, better get stuck in there, I guess. Ow. Ow. Not going well to begin with. It looks like there's multiple parts that I can lock onto, which is interesting. Ow. I don't appreciate the fireballs. I really don't. Stop fireballing me! That is incredibly vexing. I'm glad this attacking from behind tactic seems to be working well though. Probably won't for much longer, I dare say. What's going on? Oh, stop fireballing me! Okay, time to leave. And I'm dead. I don't even know what killed me. Well, that's a shame. I think that you can go shopping with it as well. Oh, sorry, I must have missed the context for that. Sorry, Pikachu. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Slightly suboptimal, but so be it. Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. Then we'll go to the Forbidden Woods, is it? Quickly go round once in order to grab some blood echoes. And then we'll use those to get ourselves a fiery weapon, I think. Oh, insight. Yes, yes. I did encounter the insight store. Although I don't think I've used it yet. It feels like a waste of insight, to be honest. Okay. Oh, that was effective. Ow. Ow. Let's keep going. I wonder if I can get the parry riposte on this enemy that's coming up next. I did. I wasn't necessarily expecting to manage that. Ow! Is that other dog coming down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, oh no, I didn't. I thought I destroyed their shield for a second. I think in reality I just caused them to be staggered. Oh, I might actually do a frontal assault this time. I usually don't, but I think I've killed all the other enemies in the area, so I might as well. I usually drop down behind those enemies. There's the beast I defeated earlier and knocked them off the cliff. Right, there's one more beast around here. And then we'll head back and sort out some sort of fire weapon. Oh, I didn't get the parry riposte. Never mind. Oh, of course, I didn't activate that on the way here. Right, back we go. Back to the Hunter's Dream. I'm thinking I put fire on the Holy Blade. Seems thematically appropriate, and I suspect it will make a good weapon as well. Assuming I can. Oh, then again, maybe I don't need blood echoes to do that. It just occurred to me. Yes, I think this is the one we want. Fire blood gemstone. Now, didn't I pick up a really, really good tempering black gemstone? Yeah, physical attack up plus 18%. Although, I think it actually does nothing if I'm using fire damage, no? Looks that way. Which is a shame, because otherwise it'd be really good. I could add slow poison. I'm not sure there's any point, but I could. Skill scaling plus 12. Again, because it's doing fire, I'm not sure this is actually helping. Ah, why not? Why not add some slow poison? I'm just checking which is the best slow poison I can add. That'll do. Oh wait. No, that is right, isn't it? No, that must be wrong. That is wrong. That's what I want. There we go. So it's a fire and poison blade. Now, right, let's go back to where we were. Saw Hunter badge. Oh, missed it. Right, unfortunately, this boss is going to be a slight nuisance to get to. Because there's going to be quite a lot of running past things to get close. I'm trying to think what's going to be the fastest route. Well, I've got to go through here. There's no two ways about that. Ow, that's what I wanted to avoid. Oh, you know what would have been clever? Since I bothered to get all those blood echoes, I should have spent them on something, such as blood vials. But never mind. Too late now. Which way do I want to go? This way, I think. Ow! I'm doing such a bad job. Oh well, this is fine. If I end up fighting this boss multiple times, then we can just call it teething problems, can't we? Oh, I'll tell you what else I should have done. I should have probably checked which runes I've got on and possibly change them. Oh well. Right, I need to be ready to get off in a moment there. Ow! I want to avoid fighting you. Good, good. I mean, this is by no means the worst boss run back to a boss we've ever had to do. Do you mind not doing that? But it does take a while, even if we can avoid most of the enemies along the way. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Hello there. Blimey. This doesn't feel massively more effective than the Threaded Cane did. If anything, it feels worse. This really does seem a lot worse. I think we've been baited. I don't think you're supposed to use fire at all. Trolled even. Ow! Nearly defeated me again. I don't like the rate at which I'm getting through my blood vials. Maybe just throwing fire paper on your comfortable weapon would work better. I wonder if when they said time for fire, they were actually referring to the fireballs that would be used against me. As opposed to advising me on what I should be doing. I don't think now's gonna be the time anyway. I don't think this is gonna be the one. Ow! That really hurts. Maybe there's something you can do about those fireballs. It sure would be handy. Ah! Thank you, Pikachu. I just assumed it was a condition of the boss fight, but you're right. I can do something about it. Hello there. I object to your conduct, madam. I'm surprised they're not more worried, really. You'd assume they saw what happened on the other side. Right, good. That's that problem hopefully dealt with. Which way are you looking? That's your front. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, I thought I dealt with the fireballs. Are they back? Did you see that item that's hanging in midair? I don't suppose I'll be getting that. Right, I'm going back up there to find out what's going on. That's not the way up. What a lovely voice they have. Right, what's going on up here? Why were there fireballs? Maybe they were resurrecting each other and I just didn't realise. Or maybe I just missed one. Seems like a bit of a coincidence that I would have missed one on both sides. Ow. And I've been defeated. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. I underestimated quite how dangerous they were once you get close. This is fine though. I can take some of those... in fact, I could not just take some of the gems off that sword, I could completely respec it. And I could also check which runes I've got on. Okay, let's start with this. Physical attack up 18%, I think that's what we want. Although I do wonder if that should actually go on my threaded cane, since I use the threaded cane a lot. Right, that's probably the best I can do for now. Oh, skill scaling plus 12 is pretty good as well, actually. Yeah, let's go with that. That looks pretty terrifying. Right, runes. What do I have on currently? Physical damage reduction, more echoes from slain enemies, arcane damage reduction. Nothing. I probably don't need Arcane Lake anymore. Boost to maximum HP is tempting, and stamina. Max vitals held +1, +3, +4. Visceral attacks up. Visceral attack restores HP +200. That actually sounds really good. I'm not sure it's going to help with the boss fight though. Can I buy runes? It would be nice to have a rune for fire protection. But that may not be possible. Doesn't look like it. Let's check the other shop. The shop that I knocked earlier. When I said about it doesn't seem worthwhile spending insight. Let's see. Do you have runes? No. Alright. What am I going to be best off going for then? Do I have a rune that will just give me straight up more damage? Let's straight up more physical damage. Because that would be pretty good. I can reduce physical damage to me. I can reduce all damage to me. I guess I'll reduce all damage to me. Gems do the damage. Okay. That's fair enough. Do I want more health or more stamina? Stamina probably translates to more damage, let's be honest. Oh, am I running low on blood vials? Is that a thing? Yes. Alright, we'll have to do one run of the Forbidden Woods then, just to get some blood vials. If I'd actually spent the blood echoes I got from the last run of the Forbidden Woods, I wouldn't have to do this, but never mind. What's done is done. Oh, it might also be worth checking if I can upgrade my weapon, thinking about it. I think that does cost blood echoes though. That was effective. Ow. Stop it. I don't actually seem to be doing that much damage with this, do I? I kind of imagined I'd be doing more. That wasn't bad. Right, let me compare back with the cane. So it was about a 2 hit on those enemies. And it's a 2 hit with the threaded cane. I think it is doing slightly more damage. I don't know. I'm not sure it is. Look at us running around with a crown on and a sword, like with some sort of warrior queen. Boudica or something. Although I doubt Boudica would have used the sword. It's about the same damage between the two, actually. There's not a lot in it. I think... Ow. I could be wrong. I think the threaded cane does a better job of staggering them. Whereas the sword seems slightly faster. Just popping by to say hello. I can never play a game like this. I get too scared. Well, it's lovely for you to pop by, Gemma. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty bleak world, but... Oh, hang on. Let me deal with these birds quickly. I don't know, you just sort of get used to it though, I think. Hey Foa, lovely to see you. I think I tend to get just more frustrated when I get to a section that hang on. Let's not forget to spend these blood echoes. When I get to a section that's a bit too difficult for me. But no, I appreciate... why you might find it fear-inducing. Farming? Only very briefly. Met the One Reborn. Yeah. I've been beaten twice by the One Reborn now. Let's head back to the One Reborn. I was just farming briefly to grab me some more blood echoes, that's all. Not blood echoes, the other one, blood vials. I'm still in two minds about using the sword or using the threaded cane. I swear the threaded cane is doing more damage right now. It did have one level on the sword and now it has 2 levels. Maybe I should have taken all the gems off the sword and then reassessed what gems to put on the threaded cane. That probably would have been a better strat. Since the threaded cane's the one I'm used to using. Going to go back and shake hands. Which hand? Take your pick. Yes, that's right. It wouldn't do to neglect our common... to neglect the common courtesies when meeting such a distinguished lady and or gentleman. Excellent. Oh, goodness me. Ow! Oh my goodness, here we go again. Job done. Right, back to the One Reborn. Right, there we go. I would say, I don't see that there's any reason why I couldn't have fought the One Reborn before I had the crown, is there? I seem to remember someone advised me not to explore this area until later on in the game. You could have come here earlier indeed. Okay. But perhaps it's a dead end after that, if you don't have the crown. Interesting that they've got red hoods on. Oh, there are 3 each side, so I did just miss... I think last time I did just miss 2, 1 on each side. So that is absolutely on me. Oh goodness, very tense music. Can I have my blood echoes back, please? Thank you. Oh, I didn't realise you could reach up the top. That's very interesting. Right, I think that's the fireballs dealt with any luck. I'm not sure this is actually a safe spot to be in. What was that? I just died. Okay. From what I remember, at least. This boss is only accessible after ROM. Okay. Yeah, yes. That's right, because the gateway's shut, isn't it? Until then. How do I remove? Remove. Now let's reassess what we've got on the threaded cane. That's funny. I thought I had some sort of magical golden triangular gemstone. Did I make that up? I guess I made that up. Fair enough. Oh well. Looks like I have the best gemstone I could have there. Oh, there's the magical golden one. It just increases attack versus beasts. That might be worth it, or it might not. Right, I can definitely do better here. Yeah, we definitely want that. I don't know if this boss counts as a beast. I have a serious question for you. Are you planning on playing the DLC? I assume so, if I have it. I think that's the best I can do for now. Alright, what's the best I can do for this weapon now that I've already distributed? That's about the best I can do. Which is fine. Physical up at full health, physical up near death. Interesting. Right. Let's have another go, shall we? So, my beautiful threaded cane should be doing slightly more damage now. Did your copy come with it? I don't know. To be perfectly honest with you. Well, if you have the eye of a blood drunk hunter, then you've got it. If not, you'll have to purchase it separately. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll check that in a second. When it loads. What type of item is it? Key. Thank you. That's rune. Where's key? There's key. I don't see it there. Right, thank you for telling me. I guess I'll have to purchase it then. Oh, thank you for the clip, Foa. I'll have a look at that later. Don't have it then. So it would appear. Ow! Whoa! Nearly got me. They will not give up. Right. We're safe. For some definition of the word safe. I guess I'm too used to getting Game of the Year versions of games for cheap years after they've come out. I'm not used to thinking, oh, I need to buy the DLC. Didn't you say that you have Game of the Year? I don't remember what I said. I bought it only recently. Can I slip through here without getting dogs attacking me? Some of them come with the DLC, which is why I was asking. Yeah, well, the Game of the Year version would, presumably. I mean, that's traditionally what Game of the Year versions are, right? It's the full game, including all content released for it, and usually it only comes out once they've stopped releasing content for a game. Very nice. Oh, and some blood vials for our troubles. But yeah, hopefully I'll remember to look into that later tonight after I finish streaming. It's on download. Let me through. Ow. Please let me through. Okay, I'm nearly dead already. Hopefully they won't attack me through the walls. That would be particularly rude. Oh, I think I saw one of them. Oh, do they never survive that fall? Interesting. I wonder if that's scripted. I was going to say, did I see one of them have my blood echoes on the other side there? Or did I make that up? No, I was probably seeing whatever that light was. Confusing it with the glow of blood echoes. Oh no, I must already have it, actually. I doubt I've... Ow. I doubt I've earned that many blood echoes yet. Oh no, I may have done after just defeating those creatures specifically. What is that? Oh, you have my blood echoes. Give. And you did survive the fall. Which means you probably survived the fall as well. Okay, here we go. Thank goodness for invincibility frames. Ow. Why does bodies keep falling from the sky? Okay, this is going well. They're probably about to produce a load of acid. Back off. I think that's the insta-kill attack they just tried there. I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Back off. Fine, I'll attack the front then. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work either. No! I thought I had it there. Ordinarily, if you have the DLC included, there'd be an item waiting for you on the stairs to the Hunter's Workshop after defeating Amelia. Okay. Right. That's good to know, thank you. I don't have enough... I don't have enough blood vials. Oh, since we have a few people here, I was wondering if it's worth my going back to doing less streams, at least for a little while. I don't know to what extent people have been appreciating the fact I've been streaming more or not. I don't know to what extent it would make a big difference. Thought I'd see what people's opinion was. Just waiting for this to load. There we go. If you enjoy it, continue. I enjoy the streams, it's just I never seem to have enough time to get other things done, and I wanted to try this out, streaming more frequently, to see if it helped with channel growth, but honestly I'm not sure it's made any difference. It's not become a chore, it's just, as I say, it's very hard to get other things done now. So I don't have anything like the same amount of chunks of uninterrupted time to do things. I've made a poor decision. Okay, I got away with it, I think. I mean, largely the things I want to do in the time when I'm not streaming are things to benefit the channel, so it ends up, it's a bit of a tough balance to strike if that makes sense. Should I be streaming more, or should I be working on things that will help the channel? In theory. Oops, gotta run. Catch you later, Magnifico and chat. That's alright, Pikachu. It was lovely to have you join us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Anyway, well, do let me know, because if it... I know that a lot of you have gotten into the habit now of my streaming every day, and I don't know to what degree it would put you out if I went back to streaming less frequently each week, and it would be useful to know. Alright, let's go back, grab some more blood vials, and then we'll have another go against the boss. I don't feel like I've fully understood this boss yet. I'm not quite sure how I would defeat them reliably, if that makes sense. But I also feel like we've got so close to defeating them on a few occasions that it's not going to be long. I just need a touch more luck than I've had on my previous few attempts, and they'll fall. Particularly what I'm struggling with is the final stage of that boss, of the one reborn. I haven't quite figured out how I'm supposed to get in close and do damage when they can make the whole ground around them dangerous. I assume I'm supposed to wait it out, but as with all boss stages that are wow, that are new to you, I still haven't learnt the patterns yet. Ow. Oops. Oh. Oops. Got off too early. Sorry. Back we go. Ah. I'm glad we have invincibility frames when we're inspecting the bath. Yes, you're my first target. Good. I have noticed something in this game. We seem to run out of blood vials quite frequently, but I don't think we've run out of Quicksilver bullets since the very start of the game. It's odd. Maybe I'm just not using my bullets enough. That was interesting. They turned their head to look at me, but not their body. That's interesting because usually in these games you don't get to control the head independently from the body. So it's interesting that an NPC would be able to make that finer distinction. Good. I haven't seen my blood echoes anywhere though. Oh, is that them? I guess I didn't get absorbed by an enemy this time. And I'm dead. Okay, I think that's actually an attack. I think it screams into the air and then it starts raining bodies. And I think the bodies do a lot of damage when they hit you. As opposed to it just being an environmental effect, which is what I thought it was up till then. Took a bit of damage there, but that actually went exceptionally well. I almost weaved through that without any incident. Oh, I should have dealt with that. Never mind. Oh, that was my stop. Ow. Come on. There we go. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse. Nearly back to the boss. So I do understand what that area is there for now. I questioned what it was there for earlier on in the game, but I get it. It's just a shortcut back to the boss. That bath that you could teleport through. I wonder if I should be more worried about what's going on there, thinking about it. For me to have just discovered teleportation magic and to not really know what's powering it or how it works, to have now decided that this is just part of my life and I will use it whenever it is convenient, may not have been prudent. Right, let's give this another go, shall we? I see my souls already, even through the fog. Not souls, the other one, blood echoes. Right, first things first, as we know, I head up the stairs and I take care of the fireball throwing ladies. Fireball slinging. Ow. Hey Pineapple Incorporation, I hope you're having a good day. The game's going okay. The Reborn one's defeated me a few times more than I'd care to recall. But overall, not too bad. Or the one Reborn, I think. I think I said the Reborn one just then. So you've defeated Marta Logarius. I did, and he was a bit of a nightmare. Did not enjoy that boss fight at all. It wasn't just hard, I just didn't enjoy it. Right, wait for the bodies to stop falling, I think. Although if you leave yourself exposed from a safe space like that, I will use it. Back off. Out of there. Heal. Wow. All in all, that didn't go badly. Oh, I possibly didn't need to use another blood vial there. I think I thought I was more injured than I was. Back off. Back off. Didn't enjoy that. That one-shot me, didn't it? I don't think I'd taken any damage up till then, since fully healing. I'm stuck with that boss. Do you mean Martyr Ligarius? Or do you mean the Reborn one? Martyr Ligarius. Yep. They're an incredibly frustrating boss. I only really did it when I lucked out. There wasn't some secret... Oh, there was one thing that helped. Someone in chat pointed out to me that you can parry riposte Martyr Ligarius quite effectively. And unfortunately, but some of his attacks, of course, made it impossible to actually... do that effectively, so it's not like it's a perfect solution, but it still meant I was able to do a lot more damage. It increased my DPS over the course of the boss fight, is what I mean by pulling that off. Horrible at parrying him. Yeah. Well, like I say, you can only do it with some of his attacks. I think it's his melee attacks that he really signposts hard, if I recall correctly. And so it's not like I was parrying all his attacks or anything, just the ones that were easy to parry. But as I say, it just meant that my DPS over the course of the boss fight went up significantly. Multiple hits on you in a row, to be more precise. I think the other way to the elevator from another lamp is a bit quicker, easier, by the way. Oh, I don't know which lamp that would be. Oh, to the elevator, right. I think I do know which lamp that would have to be. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. The other thing about Martyr Ligarius was that you've probably worked this out already, but he keeps, in the second phase, he keeps dropping swords on the ground. Is it swords? I think it's swords, which cause all sorts of nasty things to happen, and you can destroy them by attacking them. The problem is he almost instantly will remake them, but I found out you can sort of exploit that because his code seems to tell him, right, the moment one of these is destroyed, put another one down. That means you can basically force him to put one of them down, if that makes sense. And he's vulnerable when doing it. And crucially, you absolutely can get yourself into a position where with one swing you're both hitting Martyr Ligarius and destroying the sword. So you can, like, if you're able to manage to get if you're able to get in close when he's trying to put down a sword, you can like destroy it and attack him, back off when you have to, and then the moment he tries to put another one down, you're back in again. You can punish him that way. Oh, that's interesting. We'll have to try that. Wish I had been there to watch you defeat him. To be honest, as I say, I'm giving you the few tips that seem to help, but it was largely luck that meant I finally did it in the end, as opposed to skill. But, you know, I was exploiting the things that I knew about that could be exploited. How? The range on that is ridiculous. No! I'm dead again. Yeah, as I say, when I was fighting him, it seemed like almost the instant you destroy one of those swords, he puts another one down. So it's a fool's game to like run halfway across the boss arena to destroy one of the swords, and then run halfway back to get back to him, because he'll have already placed another one long before you get there. It's more useful if you can get him close to one of the swords and destroy them both in quick succession. That was my experience, and that other people's experiences may vary. At this point, I can't be bothered to fight him fair. Yeah. I thought it was a very unfun boss fight. I think there's a difference between being a challenging boss fight and being an unfun boss fight, and I think he's both. Defeated Ebritas? I did! I did defeat Ebritas. Thank you, fella, for the VOD link. I'm gonna go round. Oh, never mind. Ow. Oh dear, that shield didn't do them much good in the end, did it? Oh, is there another one about? Looked a lot like it. Oh, it was a player. Oh my goodness. I was confused, because I do have like a rough idea of where all the enemies are in this area, where they spawn and what variety of enemy they are, and I was thinking there shouldn't be another one. We're back here incidentally, just so that I can get some more blood vials. There's no other reason. Or blood echoes, which I'm going to use to purchase blood vials. Right, I'll have to try the other way back to the boss, as you say. Foa. Right, that's going to be Yahagul Unseen Village, I assume? Do I remember the path back to the elevator, I mean? I think it's down here. Or not. Ah, down there. Down here? I'm gonna have to be... Oh, did I miss my chance? No. Yes. I think I was looking in the wrong direction. There we go. I think you're right, Foa. I think that is a better way to do it. There was actually fewer enemies on the way there than I thought. Oh wow, I didn't know we could just shoot the sword. I must have done that, but I don't think I was fully conscious of the fact that that was doable either. That is good to know. I say I must have done it, because otherwise how could you have learnt that from looking at my footage? If I knew I'd forgotten... This does make things easier for me. Excellent. I wish you the best of luck with that then. Ow! Well, that didn't feel very fair. That was effectively a one-shot, because the first attack left me unable to move, and then the second attack hit me off of the first. Hello there. No, I need that. Oh, what have I done? Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, we learnt a few lessons there. Oh, this is not going to be good for my blood vial count. Oh well. Let's keep going. I mostly get killed when trying to focus on destroying that sword of his. Yeah. Like I say, I think the tactic I ended up using was trying to attack the sword while I was attacking him. If I recall correctly. He's too quick at putting the sword up for it to be worth. Worth going out of your way to get just a sword. Remember that the elevator will be down next time, so you don't fall to your death. I don't think it is. I think it resets every time I die. Really? I think so. It doesn't reset. Are you sure? That is convenient enough so. We'll check next time. I swear. But I've used that elevator from the top on multiple occasions and I haven't sent it back up. Sorry, from the well. No, that's right. I've used it multiple times from the top and I haven't sent it back up. That is indeed what I meant to say. I think it was because I think that was the case anyway, because... Oh no, possibly not. Never mind. Where are they? There you are. Okay, guess I'm not going that way. There we go. That was nearly a disaster. Ow, why am I not safe in here? Look at the amount of stone that's between me and them. Very epic music. It's a weird place for it to spawn those. I know, right? They're supposed to be falling from the moon, I think. No. Saw that coming. You acid the ground? I thought you acided the ground. Ow! I'm waiting for the ground to unacid before I go back out. Slowly and carefully. Gonna have to run around the other way, I think. Right, they are portals. Oh, sorry. If I recall correctly, it creates portals above you, which the body parts fall from. Oh, I see! I misunderstood completely. Because it came from, it looked like the moon, although it could have been something that was obscuring the moon. I assumed that that's where the bodies were coming from as well, but I guess not. Where did they go? There they are. Yes! Prey slaughtered. Very slowly and carefully. Yellow backbone, interesting. It would be cool if they did come from the moon, though. Job done. Right, what do I do with a yellow backbone, of all things? Sounds almost like an accusation of cowardice, doesn't it? Having a yellow backbone. Is it a key item? Or did I just go past it and not see? I don't think key items usually have numbers. Definitely not one of them. Is it an upgrade item? Yes. Special material used in Holy Chalice ritual. Special body parts collected by the Healing Church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? The additional rite... Rotted offering beckons ungodly forces, normally terrifying things, but also worthy prey for a special hunt. I'm not sure they should be summoning creatures like that just so that they can have a hunt. That doesn't seem ethical. Oh, it's for dungeons. I see. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, I'm just... I'm wondering what my next move is here, because I'm very low on blood vials. It might, as boring as it sounds, it might be worth going back and farming a few. I'm also wondering if there are any side paths here that were blocked off. I'm not sure there were. Bye? Oh, that's a very good point. You're right, I do have 100k. See, you'd think I'd dump that into leveling, but actually, I wonder if you're right, I am just better off dumping it all into blood vials and hopefully not having to worry about acquiring more blood vials for a good portion of the game. Yeah, upgrade yourself and buy. I am legitimately thinking of just using all of it to buy blood vials, though. You could also use these blood dews for the echoes. Those blood dews. It's true, I could, but I tend to save them for when I suddenly need a bunch of echoes unexpectedly. How many levels would I even get? I swear I'd only get 2 levels.
What is it? Very well.
If memory serves. Maybe 3. I'd get 3. I mean, as tempting as that is, this is like 300 blood vials, isn't it? No, half that. Really? Blood vials cost 720? Blimey. I think this is a sensible choice. Does anyone particularly disagree? Because we do get through them. The prices do increase. Oh, is that why? Well, it's bought. It's done. It feels almost like a waste, but it means less farming. Advent Plaza, is that where we were? I mean, you wouldn't have to buy them for a long time. Yeah, you'd think that. You'd be surprised how quickly I've got through 100 blood vials in the past. I know that was 150, but that's only 50% longer. Don't we look dapper? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but not someone on a throne. Still better than losing and doing that farming all over again, yes. The sky and the cosmos are one. Who are you? Nightmare waits ahead. I mean, ecclesiastical figures didn't usually sit on thrones, did they? That was more of a kingly thing. Are you alive? I'm not sure you are. Nothing but sinister here. Pitiful, really. Inspect mummy. What am I doing? This is what inspection means? Okay, apparently. This is some deep spiritual inspection or something, I think. Lecture building. Is this their past? Nightmare lecture building. What do you mean, nightmare lecture building? Now you've got me worried, achievement system. The game said nothing about nightmare. Well, I've lit the lamp, so presumably I can go back here. Oh, yeah, Hunter's Dream. I was going to say, is this some dreamscape like the Hunter's Dream? This is where the tonsil stone would have brought you. Oh! So I've actually avoided being eaten entirely. Oh. What am I dealing with here? So far, this reminds me of the orphanage a bit. What are they? Okay, the resemblance has ended. Ow. These would appear to be the graduates. I don't know what level of education establishment this is supposed to be. I wonder if it's supposed to be university. Oh, what do they call those hats? It's something or other board, isn't it? Sedatives. Students, maybe? Well, they've got the hats they would conventionally wear at a graduation ceremony, don't they? At least the lower floor, I see. This place is a better farming spot than the one you've used, from what I can remember. I think you're right. I think I'm getting 1,500 per graduate. Which isn't bad. There's an even better spot later on. I'm going to look up the name of those hats in a second, once we're definitely in a safe spot. Incidentally, are those hats an international thing? Or is it a British thing? Or somewhere in between. I think it's more British. Oh, okay. 3/3 chords. Where are the 3/3 chords? Oh, it must be a note. Oh, so what? I'm supposed to bring 3/3 umbilical cords here? Huh. Let me look at the name of those hats quickly. Mortarboards. That's what they call them. The Nameless Moon Presence, beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Pale Blood. Lawrence and his associates, interesting. Reeks of safe place. Blimey. Wait, where am I? I didn't realise I was crossing some sort of special threshold there. You can consume the 3 umbilical cords any time for the true ending. You don't have to bring it here. It's just a note. Okay. Nighttime of Mensis. 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 Is Mensis related at all to Minerva, the goddess of wisdom? Or is it just a coincidence? The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Does that mean I've just been invaded? Dearie me. Quite the cave, isn't it? You can be invaded, but you're not yet. Okay. I hope your comment there won't turn out to be extremely prescient, Foa. Barely managed that. Oh, there's these maggot-like things. I'm not sure if they're invertebrate, reptile, amphibian or what. Probably invertebrate. It looks like something similar to leeches, maybe. Do you think? I never thought of leeches as looking like that. I thought they tended to be much darker in shade and not so obviously segmented. I don't know about the ancestry of the leech. I don't know if they are segmented internally. But I didn't think they had such obvious segments. Leech's snake mix is what I had in mind. I see. Also, fun fact, spiders used to be segmented. And there are actually some... What? What's happening to me? That's not good. Time for strong foes. There's actually some Southeast Asian spiders where you can still see the remnants of the segmentation. Their abdomens are patterned in such a way that you can clearly see where the segments used to be. Ow! This is the way forward if you want to explore more in the previous area. I don't know how to get back. Oh, I suppose I'll use the lamp. Could do. I should probably grab my blood echoes again if I can. What's the use of the segmentation though? Originally it would have been a very convenient way to build a longer body. Where am I? There they are. What was I saying? There are only so many kinds of mutations which are likely to occur, and it is much easier for a body to build an extra copy of something it's already building than it is to completely originate something new. Oh, awaken above ground. Interesting. So now we're using the final gravestone. So originally, I imagine the segmentation came about because there was a simple creature that wasn't all that segmented. You know, maybe it had 2 or 3 segments, and then which had genuinely evolved in a novel fashion. And then they just started copying existing segments to get longer. And then after that, they would have started specializing each of the segments more. Ooh, so you're saying it's easier for the body to cleave at segments and replicate faster that way, eh? I'm not sure what you mean by cleave. What I mean is, imagine you had a creature with, say, I don't know, 8 segments, and the 6 in the middle just contained some gut and 2 legs sticking off the sides. It's really quite easy to turn that into a creature with 9 segments by just having an extra 1 in the middle. It's not easy for it to just suddenly evolve an entirely new segment from scratch. I mean, imagine the DNA, because we talk about DNA as being instructions on how to build a body. Imagine the difference between creating entirely new instructions to build something versus just adding an instruction that says, right, repeat from steps 5 through 7 again. That's essentially the difference. And that's why a creature is quite likely to end up segmented. That's why that's a body plan that is likely to evolve. Oh, I get you now. So fission. Well, I'm not thinking about it so much in terms of what actually happens when the embryo develops. It may be some form of fission, but what I mean is just in terms of it takes a lot less change to the DNA that's already there to tell it to repeat the same steps again than it does to basically create an extra duplicate of the exact same steps or equivalent steps rather, from scratch. So there won't be much changes to the DNA. That's right. To have a mutation that, for example, would cause them to grow just an extra segment in the middle, or lose a segment in the middle, as the case may be. And that's also why often you will see that, for example, limbs insert. That when animals develop, or when animals have interesting limbs, specialized limbs, very often you find out that actually. They used to be just a normal limb that then specialised. So you might, for example, have an animal that has two little grabby things by its mouth, like I think some spiders will, which it can use to pull things in. And it turns out that actually a very long time ago, that those were legs, and essentially it just had a mutation where it started growing two legs out of its face. But that turned out to be an advantage, because it could grab things and put them in its mouth. And then, over a long period of time, it then improved on that design by making them less like legs and more like actually useful prehensile stubs that come out of the face, for want of a better term. There won't be... it could be a reason why their evolution process might be slower than other creatures. Again, I'm not sure if this process is slower. Ooh, that's interesting. Essentially what I'm getting at is, like, the instructions you need to produce anything... Wondrous eye, therefore fear your blindness. Interesting. The instructions you need to build any complex body part is extremely intricate. And it would have evolved over a very, very long period of time. But to then just do the same thing again, if you've already got instructions to do it the first time.
That was uncharitably done. That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
Was that not an enemy? Great One's wisdom. That's the guy who gave you the tonsil stone. Oh. You must accept metamorphosis. Did I make a mistake there? Then again, I don't want to seem judgmental, but the whole theme of this game seems to be natural creatures being turned into horrible monstrosities by eldritch forces. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but I find it hard to believe that he wasn't horribly warped by eldritch forces. R.I.P. NPC. Reeks of malformed things. Oh dear. There was a spider luring you to his trap. That is this place. I see. Well, mistakes were made. I wonder how many other players have done that. Beware of sneak attack. You just got to kill him before falling for his traps. There weren't any traps, were there? Lecture theatre key. I genuinely thought he was just camping the door to attack players coming through the other way. Ow. Get off me. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. Reeks of ambush. Right. That's what I would have been told. There is a trap. You just haven't breached the area yet. What's he going to warn me about the trap? The lower and upper floors takes us to different nightmares. Interesting. Wondrous infant. Interesting. Red jelly. What does one do with red jelly? Chalice ritual stuff. Oh, I probably should have read what the description actually said. Oh. That's not nice. I don't approve of that. Red jelly is very important for the dungeons to meet the final boss. I have to go through dungeons to meet the final boss? Beware of ambush. I'm not sure what I should make of these students carrying sedatives on them. Optional. If you want 100% the game. That was a lot. Love slicing through them. Nothing but slimy things here. Oh, darkness. So you've come to the right place. Interesting. I heard something moving around. Doesn't appear to be in here. Sedative is useful to reduce the frenzy. Frenzy makes people go crazy. You could say they were taking those to pass the grades, yes. Augur of Ebritas. What do I do with an Augur of Ebritas? Remnant of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Bergenworth. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known to be augurs of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Ebritas. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth and led to the establishment of the choir. What? But I've defeated Ebritas. What do you mean by partially summon? That's the hand tentacle power the hunter from the Rum building had. The hunter from the Rum building? So can I equip that as an item and use it as an attack? Rom boss. Yeah, I remember Rom. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. The lady who was dressed up in what looked like Georgian attire. Yep, that one. So I think this is where I would have appeared if I had been eaten by that creature, but I had the tonsil stone in my possession. And I see, I'd have spoken to the spider individual through that door, presumably. And that would have been a hint to me not to attack them when I encountered them later on. You could equip it, but you need more arcane power. How much arcane power does one need? $18, I see. That's fine. I mean, I think I've got 15. It wouldn't take me long to get 5 levels if it was actually worth it. 5 levels, 3 levels, I meant to say. But it's probably not worth it. Is that this entire area? I think that's this entire area explored. Oh, other than here. And this is going to be a different nightmare, is it? Yep. Well, isn't this lovely? The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Nicest sky we've seen for a long time, though. That looks almost natural. A warmer nightmare, in my opinion. Oh, is there going to be lots of fire? Interesting, I can go down there, it would appear. Kind of difficult to see where's traversable and where isn't. this way, I think. Getting lost is indeed a nightmare. Oh, was that one of those? I think I saw one of those creatures which carries the upgrade items, like the Titanite. What are they called in Dark Souls? The Titanite beetle things. I think I saw this game's equivalent, but didn't capitalise on it quickly enough. Okay. Still no sign of a lamp. Oh, that's a hunter. Oh my goodness. Another hunter? Oh my. Time to back off. Don't know the way back. I don't think I can take on 2 hunters at once. Please let me go. Well, this is it, isn't it? Nothing I can do about this. So there's hunters in this nightmare. The last time you dealt with a group of them was a nightmare. This is true. Oh, there was a lamp back there. That's okay. Where'd my blood echoes go? I think I was just around here. Maybe not. Just have to keep a sharp eye out for them. Can't have been far from here, I died. I wonder how often they did expeditions into these areas, though. The hunters? I haven't really gotten to the bottom of the lore when it comes to the hunters, the healing church. Healing. The other faction, what was it? The one that, the faction we encountered when we went to Canehurst. I haven't quite figured out what everyone's objectives are and what they're trying to do. I meant the students. It's a guess, though. No wonder they look all slimy. Right, I definitely... Did I get this far? I thought I got this far. There they are. Excellent. Ah, there's the thing. Ow. Cost me quite a few blood vials, but we survived. Bloodstone shards. A FromSoft classic. No one knows where they are, why they are killing everything in their path, or what is going on. This is very true. I still wish I hadn't killed that NPC for no reason, though. Time for tonsils. Interesting. Is that a reference to tonsil stones? Oh, this is interesting. We'll be back there at some point. Only Vati Vidya would know. Is that someone that specialises in analysing the lore of FromSoft games? It is, I see. Oh. One of them's coming. Two of them are coming. Great. They'll be here sooner or later. Or have they actually given up? Have they given up, or are they just having pathing problems? Looks like they've given up. I'm suspicious of that lamp. Oh, messenger, sincerest thanks. Right, let's see if I can make sure I only aggro one at least. That would be ideal. Good, they are following me. And it'd be nice to get them somewhere close to the start, so if I do die I don't have to go far to get my blood echoes back. Right. Yes! Took me enough tries, but I did it. Wow. Wait, what? Ah. Ah. Dearie me. That was close. Still, I believe hunters don't respawn, so that's them permanently defeated. I wonder if the bell rings only when you are close to those hostile hunters. It seems like it, doesn't it? We'll have to test and see what happens when we approach this lamp again. Yeah, it's not happening again. I think you're right. Nope. Unless there's another hostile hunter in the area. Despicable hunter, and a hunter is never alone. But I'm a hunter and I'm alone. The implications aren't great. Nice, nice, much easier than last time. Oh. Well, don't think I haven't noticed how many people refer to me as a beast. I guess I might know where it's coming from. Ah. Oh, hello there. I'll find my way there. But in the meantime, let's... Oh dear. Not rush into anything I was about to say. A little worried about being down here, but still. Worried about what those things are. But I'll worry about that in due course. Here we go. This looks like the way. That's right, keep your back turned. Good morning, ma'am. Don't mind me. The bell ringing woman has left and the sound of the sinister bell has ceased. Excellent. I didn't know she would be here. I thought they only summoned the dead as such. I don't know what they're doing to me, but I don't like it. Okay, the water's poisonous. Great. Great start. I don't think these enemies are actually that formidable. I think the only thing that makes them a problem is the nasty water they're in. By the looks of things. Ah, and I'm slow poisoned. Wonderful. Well, you can't slow poison me twice. I wonder how I get up there. Well, I guess I was wrong with my previous guess. Oh, she's the one ringing the sinister bell. She was indeed. Gotta love a classic Souls poison level. Love, you say? What have you linked to, Foa? Is this a meme? Someone throwing boulders at me or something. Feels an awful lot like it. Antidote, wonderful. I could do with a poison resistant suit or something though. More than an antidote. Ow, or a boulder resistant suit. Who keeps doing that? I don't appreciate it. Genuinely, who keeps throwing boulders at me? Oh, it's you. I have no idea how to get up to where you are. Maybe I don't. Looks like I do. Round this way? Probably. A bit worried about the rate I'm getting through these blood vials though. It's a problem. Wondrous what? Wondrous rune. Malformed thing waits ahead. There. So is this a rune? Clear deep sea. Oh, that looked like one of those enemies that have the blood shards on them. Oh moon, wondrous nightmare. Where did I come from? I feel like I came from that way, but the evidence is against it. I guess I must have come from that way, logically. Ah, that must be the cave I entered, so yes. So I've made my way round here? Okay. I think I see what's happened. Is it worth going back and attacking that enemy? Probably not. Not with how low I am on blood vials. Just a funny picture. Boulder resistant suit would be something. I mean, that's what Havel had in the Dark Souls games. Just waiting for the poison to tick down. In fact, while I'm here, why don't I equip some antidote so I do actually have the option of using it if I need to. Hello there. That's unfortunate for you. Is this the way forwards? Hard to be sure. I am half tempted to go back and deal with the other one. Why am I not getting poisoned right now? I mean, fantastic, but I don't understand the logic. Oh, because I'm already slow poisoned. I didn't realise. I'm already taking damage. Madman's knowledge. I'd have missed that if I hadn't snuck round this way. There we go, there's something I missed. Right. Slowly, carefully does it. There we go. We've got quite a few blood echoes at this point, don't we? Which is nice. Oh, what did that say? Wondrous safe place. Might be safe now. Wasn't a moment ago. Oh, what have I found here? Please be blood vials. Lead elixir. Antidote. Well, I guess antidote's better than no antidote. I'm assuming this isn't the way forwards, but it might be. It's the blood vials that are going to get us, otherwise I could just keep going forever. What are you? What? Please get off me. Oh, insta-death. Wonderful. Isn't that nice? You could take a pic of the area from here and use it as a map. The Spider-Man would have dropped you here from above. This is a poison trip trap he was leading you to. I see. Winter Lantern? What does Winter Lantern mean? That's because of the frenzy. Hate that monster. Is that where I need to take sedatives? The enemy that killed you was called that. Oh, I see. Winter Lantern. Right. Thank you. Yep, you need sedatives for dealing with that creature. The question is, can I get my blood echoes back? Do you think the Bell Lady's back? I don't think she is, because... No, we wouldn't have heard her yet, would we? She doesn't appear until the lantern. A lot of stuff here I haven't looted. A lot of stuff. Blimey. That's a spider individual. Right, where did that creature fall down to? Somewhere over here, I think. Yes. No obvious way up there. Almost like I need to drop from the other side. Which is interesting. Ooh. If you kill her... hang on, Bell Lady does not respawn. If you kill her, you'll get it. Oh, I didn't expect to see him there. Yeah, the spider individual. Someone's making a lot of noise around here. Oh, you. Huh. Is this the other side of the cave from before? Ooh. Well, we've ended up somewhere. I think this is a new area. I should come back here later. I should finish the other area I was exploring first. Still very interesting. I don't know what that bottom effect is, but I don't like the look of it. It did a lot of damage quickly. That's rapid poison. Ah, okay. Oh, you... Well, goodbye, blood echoes. Oh, wow. AKA bleed, I see. That's annoying. I had, like, over 60,000 blood echoes, I think. Well, at least it means I won't do anything silly trying to get them back. That's the silver lining, I guess. That caught me off guard. Oh no. It caught me off guard as well, if I'm honest. Ah, that might actually be the way down here. Aha. Lead elixir, wonderful. Although I'm going to be approaching from an odd angle now without having taken the creatures out. Oh no, we're alright. This is fine. There's a bridge over there. That's interesting. That might be another area worth exploring at some point. Oh dear. Ow! Stop it. There we go. I didn't expect that. Nobody expects a boulder from the sky. If they did, then we would be the ones living in a nightmare. Oh my goodness, sorry, I mucked that up badly. Now you've reached the point where nihilism and exploration go hand in hand. Interesting. Good, 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 good. Oh my goodness, this is annoying to traverse. We survived. So far. Boulders are going to be coming towards me now. Ow. I swear there used to be a boulder slinger in the location where I just went to. And isn't now. My point being that I know I've defeated the boulder slinger I'm heading towards now before, which implies that they respawn inconsistently. That some of them come back and some of them don't. Careful, does it? I wonder how they ended up here. And who they were before, if anyone. Right, this was the cave where I died, wasn't it? Or was it? No, it wasn't. That's round here. Yes, it was in this cave that I died. Previously. And the only thing keeping us alive is blood vials. And I'm gonna need some sedatives, aren't I? I'll keep them handy, actually. I may well need more. I don't know how they work. Never understood their purpose other than to hate us. Oh, you mean the enemies? Ah, come back here. Yeah. Well, it's not for us to understand the eldritch plans of the Great Ones. Right, the enemy that gave me trouble is through here, aren't they? Not far from here. There you are. I was rolling away! I don't think the sedatives helped at all. They just did the exact same thing. Did you just kill a crystal lizard and ignore the loot before the one you looted? I hope I didn't. Right, back round we go. Sedatives only remove the build-up, does not improve resistance. I think it's the grab attack. I don't think it's got to do with the resistance to anything. I think they're just grabbing me and killing me in one go. That worked out well. They apply frenzy passively when you're close. Frenzy deals 70% max HP. I see. So that's how they're one-shotting me. Because it's technically actually 2 attacks, I take it. It doesn't sound like I can do much about it. Right, we've learnt the hard way. I need to go around here first of all, don't I? Not in here, but I'm just curious. What's in here? Nothing. We've been here before. I need to go around here to attack the boulder thrower before they can attack us. There we go. I've got to go for now. I've got to get some sleep. Hope you have a fun rest of the stream. It was fun hanging around. Catch you all later. Well, it's lovely seeing you too. And I hope you have a nice restful night. I'll probably only be going for another 40 minutes or so, so I imagine you won't miss anything all that significant. I think the next Bloodborne stream isn't going to be for another week. Because it looks like on Friday I have something else planned. Although maybe I could sneak in a bit of Bloodborne on Friday. Tomorrow's going to be Talos 2 and Thursday's going to be Dark Souls. Actually, it looks like it deals 75% max HP. That's 5% worse. Which makes me 5% more unhappy. Right, we're heading back through here again. I still don't know what I'm going to do about that winter lantern. Interesting name. Oh, why? This is why I can get through 100 blood vials so quickly. I have armor that increases resistance against poison. Oh yeah. Guess it's time for a costume change. Not against the Winter Lantern. Yeah. Although that's the point. Frenzy resistance is also a thing. Wait, do I just have a Hunter's Garb that is all round better and I've not been using it? I feel like the Choir Garb is quite good. It doesn't have the best poison resistance, but it also has some frenzy resistance. Oh, but then again, it's so minor. That's not bad. The Grave Guard robe. Why can I not wear it? I genuinely don't know why I'm not allowed to wear it. Wrong screen. Thank you. Interesting. As usual indeed. We'll see if this works out any better for us. I can get the poison resistance even higher, but then that will come at the expense of frenzy resistance. Ow! I think I'm taking more damage now from just normal physical attacks. You don't need the crown unless it has good stats, by the way. Don't I, though? Don't I? Might need it for fashion reasons, of course. I was actually wearing it because it said that it dispels illusions, and I was thinking, well, you never know where there's going to be an illusion. used only to access the place behind Logarius, unfortunately. That's a shame. That is a pity. Missed game opportunity, if you ask me. Right, where was I? Don't we look lovely? I don't know if slow poison resistance means we take less damage from slow poison, or if it means the poison will build up more slowly. Or both. Slower build up, okay. I'm not sure it's worth it then, to be honest. Ow! Well, we survived that somehow. Because I'm going to be in this for so long anyway. That it's going to tick over. So I don't think it actually reduces the total amount of damage I take, you know, in terms of DPS by very much. It just means that there's a slightly longer period where we're off poison, if that makes sense. But only by like a few seconds. Compared to all the seconds that we're actually poisoned. What did you call this creature again? Oh my goodness, get out! I am not happy about the number of blood vials we just used. Crystal Lizard, that was it, yeah. But you were using it by analogy to Dark Souls. Wandering Nightmare, also referred to as a scurrying beast or wandering madness. Right. Sedatives. No! I don't know how to kill that thing. I just don't. Oh, that is so frustrating. Oh well, background again, I suppose. We should still have some blood vials left. What other attire could we wear? Oh, is there no better hat? For that type of resistance, I mean. Oh, white church hat. White church hat, I think, gives us the best possible poison resistance. Or the white church attire, rather. Oh, we don't have a full set. That's interesting. Unless the surgical long gloves is part of it. Blimey. Kill them before I get... Just kill them before you get killed, yes. I'll just go Giga offensive against them. I was trying. I know that time I wasn't, but that's because I've been grabbed when I've tried that in the past. I was trying to find a way to prevent the grab. That's why I was experimenting with using the gun to interrupt them, which seemed to sort of work, but not well enough. You can parry them. I did try, and I couldn't seem to get the timing right. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow. I think I hit them both twice. I think that I've certainly hit multiple enemies with one attack before, but I don't think I've ever done that before. Two consecutive... I must have killed enemies by having like two of them up against a corner like that, I suppose. But that wasn't a corner. Like, I must have killed enemies like that when I've had them up against a corner. I don't think in freestanding space like that I've killed two enemies like that, though. Oh, how embarrassing. Such nice flowers. That's our Pikachu, always looking on the bright side. And I believe you're immune to the frenzy damage while in the visceral animation. That's interesting. Immune to the damage or immune to the build-up? How are you, Pikachu? It's lovely to see you again. I've been getting a bit stuck in this nightmare. Literally nightmare, that's not my, That's not just my choice of language. I have been led to believe this is a nightmare that I am in right now. Allegedly. Although it's not entirely clear what that means. But I mean, if the hunter's dream is a dream, then I suppose this is a nightmare. Immune to the damage. Right, that's interesting. So if it ticks up and then goes over the moment the visceral immunity ends, I still take the damage. But if it ticks up and reaches the limit as I'm mid visceral animation, then I take no damage. Well, I suppose that's just acting as invincibility frames like normal. There we go. Job done. Isn't this Nightmare Realm or something? It's just a nice place. I used to invade here. You weren't picking on poor little players, were you? Sometimes. I had no idea you were that sort, Pikachu. Most want to be invaded, though. The bell-ringing woman would call invaders. Well, see, that's the distinction in my mind. The players themselves didn't agree to it. The bell-ringing woman decided. Not sure if it's a thing in Bloodborne. With a glitch to roll in air, you can iframe full damage in DS1. I see. Interesting. May I say, this white cloth has held up surprisingly well in the swamp water. They'd kill her straight away if you wanted to be left in peace. Specifically, I've been getting really stuck on a winter lantern, I've been told it's called. It keeps killing me over and over and over and over again. It's really quite frustrating. That was probably a waste of a blood vial, actually. I know what I could try here, actually. I don't know if this is a terrible idea, because I haven't trained to use this. Or haven't practiced with it, I should say. But this might help. The extra range and damage. It certainly felt effective. Although my stamina wasn't all that grateful. Oh yes, those are annoying. Honestly, I run past those if I can. Well, at this point, it's a point of principle. I take it these creatures are kin. Technically. Not kin to me, the category of creature called kin. Oh, hello there. I think that's the last crystal lizard. I nearly said crystal wizard. Oh, aren't these things lovely? There we go. Is it still fire or did you change it back? It's not fire anymore. I changed it back. And I put the better runes onto the threaded cane, so this one doesn't have such good runes anymore. Right, here it is. Here's the one that keeps on killing me. Oh my goodness. That really was unpleasant. I didn't expect it to frenzy me that quickly again. Okay. That didn't work then. I think the Holy Blade was pretty good for getting up to it. Looked like about half the bar. Looks like you have very low frenzy resistance with this gear. Yeah, I think so. But I do kind of need the poison resistance, is the problem. Then again, we've discussed this before, haven't I? How much is it actually helping? Because I am getting poisoned continuously anyway. Maybe that is the key. Maybe I just need to go for maximum frenzy resistance at the expense of everything else. Right. 14. Can we do better than that? 32. That's pretty good. 32 is the best in that category. 49 is the best we've seen in that. 56. Uh... 27, I think, is the best. Yeah. 28, 30, 33. Oh, this is going to be quite the mashup of different clothing, isn't it? Well then. Isn't this delightful? Looked at the wrong stat. 30 was max. Oh, did I? That's entirely possible. You're right. I did look at the wrong one. Thank you. But I got that right, didn't I? Right, I now have the most frenzy resistance I'm likely to get. Or can get. So far as I'm aware. Excellent. Let's keep going. Back to the sword, I think. For these... Oops. Too late now. For these creatures. Oh, that range was useful. Back off. Maybe I'm better off with the threaded cane, but in its whip mode. Ow. Don't die, don't die. That seems pretty good too. Certainly do get some range on that. Go check the vendors at home and see if there are better ones. Probably not much of a difference though. Yeah. Plus I keep losing my blood echoes, so... That went well. So unless I did some farming... or spent insight. Right. Sneak up behind this enemy. Sneaky, sneaky. Half lurk. Have a nice half lurk, Pikachu. Oh, wish me luck again. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Not a great start. That sounded like a crystal lizard. It was. I think I just saw it disappear. That sounded like a boulder going past my head. That range, though. That is nice. think we are getting better at this bit. I wonder why they're throwing so many crystal lizard stroke nightmare wanderers at us. They're kind of annoying really because they're so easy to miss. But it does mean we will have collected quite a few upgrade items. Right, well I could certainly mess up still, but we're very close to the Winter Lantern now. No! What did I just say? Oh, what a shame. Well, background we go. I'm not even sure it's going to be worth it. Once we've defeated the Winter Lantern, I'm not even sure whatever loot we get is going to be worth it. I'm not even sure the devs consider it that much of a challenge. I'm not sure it's supposed to be a mini-boss. Wait, are you... No, you're not. Phew. I thought they were getting back up for a second. That startled me. Ow. Okay. Fire and lightning, I see. The Winter Lanterns are not mini-bosses. They're just annoying enemies. Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, I think you're right. But we've been stuck on this particular Winter Lantern for at least half an hour, I think. Possibly the best part of an hour. But that's what I was saying. I feel like by the time I actually get past it, whatever loot it's guarding probably isn't going to be worth it. Of course. I should have stayed closer to the cliff, since I was sneaking around to attack that boulder slinger in the first place. Oh, dearie me. Why can't this work like Dark Souls 2? Well, once I've killed an enemy 12 times, they don't come back. I must have killed some of these enemies 12 times by now, surely. Why have they not seen me? That was weird. No, it'll be too easy that way. Yeah, but it would make the game easier in a fair way. It would just make the game more accessible to people that are less skilled or even people with certain types of disability. Ow. I just fell through the world. Good, FromSoft. Yes. Right, let's not make the same mistake we did last time. I need to stay close to this cliff. Otherwise I get a boulder to the noggin. Which is even less fun than it sounds. Discovering FromSoft games through Bloodborne was a rude awakening. Yes. They have been defeated, I was wondering. But clearly not so rude that you went back to sleep. There you are. Crystal lizard. Don't know where that boulder came from. And another. Oh, there. Huh, I wonder how I get there. Interesting. Oh, nearly dead. Good thing I looked when I did. I mean, it wasn't easy, and I quit a few times. But you came back. That shows determination. Or stubbornness, one or the other. They are so very similar, aren't they? Stupidity. Well, I seem to remember you told me that Bloodborne was your favourite Souls-like, wasn't it? So it seems like you've found quite a lot of enjoyment. Whilst playing this game. Ow. Okay. They're the ones that got us last time. And they've been defeated. Whatever happened to my blood echoes? Oh, I got killed by the boulder slinging enemy, didn't I? So they're gone. Alright, wish me luck. I've got about as much frenzy protection as I'm gonna get. Back off! Oh. And again. It was so challenging, infuriating, exhilarating, fascinating and beautiful. It still is. I think I'm currently at the infuriating stage. It's such a struggle to reliably get to that enemy, and then every time I get there, it just grabs me and effectively one-shots me. I know technically the frenzy's doing the... doing most of the damage, but still. That went well. Oh, it's a crystal lizard. There's so many of them here. Okay, so far so good. Next job's to sneak up behind that boulder thrower. What is genuinely so infuriating about dealing with that boulder thrower right now is I genuinely don't know what I could be doing differently. Blimey. Goodbye. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong mode. Good. Very good. Let's keep advancing. Actually, I can think of one thing I could try differently. It's a bit silly though. I could just chuck a whole inventory's worth of Molotovs at it. That would probably ruin its day. Certainly ruin my day if it was me. Right, okay. What am I actually going to do this time? The only other thing I can think is I could take advantage of range and just try to roll away from its... attempts to grab me. Roll, roll. Oh my goodness. Defeated. No! Why? It had already been defeated. Where was the frenzy coming from? I don't believe it. Red Anguish, what happened? I defeated the Winter Lantern. I was celebrating and then my character dropped dead. Apparently the frenzy still hurts you even after it's dead. I don't know how, like it had been dead a good few seconds, it shouldn't have been able to tick up the frenzy any further. But I don't know, maybe the frenzy was coming from something else in the area? Got to clip and find out. They apply frenzy for a couple of seconds after getting out of sight, stroke death. Think like getting poison on your body in DS2. Ah. Background we go. I didn't know you could come up on land. Oh, stop it! Just stop it! There. Right, you won't do that again. Success, then failure. Thank you, Pikachu. That's 2 clips I need to take a look at after the stream then. Another one of these things. Ah. They have a very interesting face, I've just noticed. I think this might be the first time I'm fighting one of these things legitimately. Oh, they're not so bad. Up till now, I think I've always backstabbed them, I think. Okay. Nearly back to the Winter Lantern. Oh, goodness me! Thank you, Bex. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm Robert, and I stream all sorts of different games. This is a variety channel, including both retro games and modern. Oh. As you can see, I'm currently playing through Bloodborne. I also have a Dark Souls 2 playthrough on the go, which are both Souls-likes. And I also have a playthrough of the Talos Principle 2 on the go at present. And I think on Friday, there's a decent chance that I will be starting a playthrough of It Takes Two with another wonderful streamer. I assume she won't mind if I say Pikachu. We still need to work out the technical details on that one, but that's the plan. Hold on, this enemy has been the bane of my existence, and it got me again. It didn't quite kill me. Oh, I didn't take the sedatives in time. I think I'll still probably win, though. Right, you've been defeated. Take your sedatives now. Oh my goodness. I know, for those that have just raided, that probably looked like I was complaining far too much, but I've been spending the last hour trying to get past that enemy, and they're just a regular enemy. It has been an ordeal. What's my reward? Messenger's gift. What's a messenger's gift, and what do I do with that? How did your stream go, Bex? Where is the messenger's gift? I don't know. In this menu, in this part of the menu, no. Do you know, I have no idea where we would go to find a messenger's gift. It was really good. We smashed our sub goal. Well done. Either I've been past it, or I have no idea where I would find a messenger's gift. Oh, there it is. A strange gift from the messengers, inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters. Used to envelop oneself in a black nightmarish mist, then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlour trick, and any large movement will break the spell. To preserve the guides, proceed very slowly. Oh, it's a tool for sneaking. That actually would suit my playstyle very, very well. I take it back for all the... I said earlier, for the ridiculous amount of time I've been spending trying to get past that one enemy, which is just a regular enemy, not a mini-boss or a boss, that whatever reward I got at the end of it probably wasn't going to be worth it. But I take it back, that probably is actually worth it. It is a hunter tool. But no, that is good news, Bex. What were you playing, if you don't mind my asking? Acts like the item spells in Dark Souls. I don't think I've ever cast a spell in Dark Souls, but I have used the some of the hunter's tools in this game. Like the one that enchants your weapon, and the one which... Blimey. That body falling in the distance. So the one that enchants your weapon, and like the one which... makes it so that your rolls are... You're better protected when you roll. We were playing the demo for a retro roguelike called He Is Coming. Interesting. What makes it a retro roguelike? Because clearly it's not a retro game if the demo's only just come out. Do you mean a game which is very, very much like the original Rogue, as opposed to just has some Rogue mechanics? Very simple pixel art, colours and graphics. Oh, I see what you mean. So retro art graphics. I'm with you. I see. Sounds very interesting. I've never played the original Rogue, so I couldn't comment. Well, were you just going through... I've come back here to replenish my blood vials, incidentally, if anyone was wondering. Were you just trying to make your way through randomly generated dungeon levels? Like trying to get to the bottom or trying to get to the top, depending upon how the dungeon is arranged. Yeah, we said earlier that, or somebody commented earlier, oh, you have 150 blood vials. You won't have to get any for ages. Yeah, but I was down to 30. I'd almost got through them all. During the course of this stream. I'll put a screenshot in your Discord. It was a randomly generated overworld. Oh, okay. So, a bit more like... oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it? A bit more like... Caves of Quad. Yes, which I've also never played, but I've seen other people play. I see. I had a friend that got very, very much into Caves of Quad for a few weeks. So I myself have not played it, but I have also heard about how great it is. I did consider it for this channel, but I do have concerns that it just wouldn't perform well. Caves of Quad, I mean. I'm pretty sure I put it on my short list of games to consider playing. Because I get so many recommendations for games to play, both from friends and from viewers. I have a short list of games so that when I'm looking for a new game to play, I have a long list. It must have well more than 100 games on it by now, of games to consider. I'm pretty sure Caves of Quad made it onto that list, but like I say, I have concerns that people wouldn't find it the most scintillating viewing material. You could give it a go for one stream, I mean. I probably won't stream Here's Coming again, but I'm glad I did. I see. Ah! Oops, wrong button. This is going well. That went very well. Usually those enemies don't fall so easily. I'm very much a believer in if you don't try, you'll never know. But that's just me. Yeah, this is true. I've got enough games lined up for the near future anyway. Arguably too many. I want to get to the point where I only have 2 games on the go, and maybe like collaboration streams. In addition, because currently I've got 3 games on the go, and yeah, I feel like each game is not getting enough attention. I understand your hesitation though. Yeah. Another thing that I've been really considering, well, I've really considered in the past, I should say, is text adventures. I've played a lot of text, well no I haven't, I've played a number of text adventures, really enjoyed them, and it would be something I'd love to bring to the channel, but I just don't see it. I just don't see an audience having a patience for a stream which is just a wall of text. I did do Eric the Unready on stream. That's notable because it was a very, very late text adventure. I think it might have been... Don't quote me on this, but I think it might have been 1993. Which, again, is, as I say, extremely... If I'm right, that is extremely late for a text adventure. And it really benefited from being a late text adventure in a number of ways. Partly because they had really got the formula down by then, which meant things like the parser was excellent. But the other thing was they actually created hand-drawn art for every single room you could enter in the game. And when I say room, I don't just mean internal space. I mean like every scene, as it were, that you could enter. So even though it was a text adventure, there was loads to show on screen, and it worked really well in my opinion. This is new. We've not been here before. But that was very much an exception. Most text adventures aren't like that, unfortunately. Is that another winter lantern? Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to. Go away. Hang on. Uh-oh, where are my... No, sedatives, where are my sedatives? Am I out of sedatives? I may be out of sedatives. Right, that's going to make this even more difficult to deal with. I'm wanting to only have two games on the go too. It kind of feels like drowning, confusing my regulars with more. Yeah, a friend of mine made a free text adventure on a browser a couple of years back, but I don't think it's available anymore. That's a shame. I made a text adventure in HTML with some technical assistance from my father when I was a child. I don't think I have a copy of it anymore, sadly. Still, that's a little tidbit you may not have known about me. I just tried looking for it, but the website cannot be reached. That's a shame. It was a very simple text adventure though, because I was literally just using HTML. I wasn't using any JavaScript, so it had no sense of variables or anything like that. So you couldn't have like health, or it couldn't track health or items or anything like that. The only thing it could do is know what room you're currently in and what room you're going to. But even so, like, there's a lot you can do with just that. Unfortunately, I probably am going to have to go through that winter lantern. I hate to say it. I suppose what I'm saying is it was like a choose-your-own-adventure book, not like a fighting fantasy book. If those are two series you're familiar with. I have zero mental scope with programming, so anyone who can do it pretty much is awesome to me. Well, that's the thing. If you did it in just HTML, all you need to do is know enough HTML to make a page and link to another page. Like, if you've genuinely never done that, I realise that might sound... it might sound intimidating, but I promise you, I could show you how to do that within you know, like 5-10 minutes. Even if you are someone that struggles with technology, it is not difficult. Right, I think we're using mollies here. If I'm going to have to deal with this winter lantern at all. Goodbye. Oh no, I'm going to take the damage. Probably. Yes, I am. That hurt. Nope. Goodbye. How is it still ticking me up? It cannot possibly have eye contact. Where was I? You underestimate my power. I think you'd be surprised. Wait, shouldn't that be overestimate? Underestimate your power would mean you're capable of more than I think you are. Oh, sorry. Oh, I think I'm just going to take the frenzy damage this time. I should be able to tank it. Right, defeated. I can't do that again, but at least I've defeated them this time. Ow! That hurt. I could go that way. I'm not sure I want to, though. Doesn't look very productive to me. Looks like there could be a whole lot of pain that way. Do you know what I'd really like to see about now? A lamp. I'd love to see a lamp so that I can lock in my progress. This looks like an ambush waiting to happen. Is it an ambush? No. Fearful. Okay, don't jump down there then. It's a line from Star Wars. A lot of my jokes don't land, so don't worry about it. I often, as you know, with autistic literal thinking, a lot of jokes don't land on me. They'll go over my head. That's all that is. Please don't. Please don't take it too personally or anything. That sounded like a crystal lizard, but I really did not see where it came from. Yeah, I think it's got away by now. Lead elixir. Nothing but inquisitiveness here. Well, that's not true. There was a lead elixir here. I totally get it. No worries at all. No! Oh my goodness, I'm alive. I don't know what sort of mess I've got myself into, though. Bold Hunter's Mark. That's true. I could Bold Hunter's Mark out of here. I'm not sure I want to, though. Let me put antidote back. I'm out of sedatives, but I should still have some antidote. Yes, I do. I may not need it, but I'm low on thingamabob. Blood vials, so I'll come now. Please. Okay, never mind. The poison damage we get from the poisonous water here is sufficiently small that I can tank it for a while, but it will slowly eat through my What have I found here? Slowly eat through my blood vials as I need to continually heal. How did you die? You were just fighting something on this point by the looks of it. I'm worried this could be a boss arena. Okay, I know I don't usually do this, but I should be wrapping up soon, so it'd be really helpful for me to know, A, is there a lamp nearby? And B, if I go through there, am I going to be suddenly thrown into a boss fight? Or a shortcut? Yeah, it's a boss arena. Okay, that's good to know. GLHF. I'm not familiar with that acronym, but it's lovely to see you, Ash. I hope you're having a good day. Good luck, have fun. Oh! Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Ah! Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay, it's just the one. I thought I heard a second one. I didn't know I could roll through their fire and get away with it. Huh. Well, you live and you learn. This looks a lot like the cave we found earlier. Ah, this might be a shortcut back to the cave earlier, which would save us a lot of time if it were. I think it is! Huzzah! That's progress locked in. Okay, I'll probably spend a few minutes just pottering around where we just were, because I know there's stuff there that can be looted that we haven't, and now that I know I have a safe way back, or a shortcut back to this area, I'm not so worried about losing stuff. Someone said... GLBS to me once, and my brain automatically translated the BS to the obvious, and I was just like, excuse me? But nah, it means be safe, I see. There are 2 shortcuts, if I recall correctly. Ooh. Is that... what is that over there? That looks... I'm not sure that's a lamp we can stop at, but that looks like a light source lamp. Which intrigues me. I want to go have a look. Also, I apologise for swearing in the chat. I should have censored it. It's fine. I try to keep the streams themselves as free of that as possible to make them suitable for as wide an audience as possible. But there's no rule that says that you can't swear in chat or anything, as long as, you're respectful to other people and what have you. You're good. Just when I read it out, obviously I'm likely to censor it. I hope that makes sense. Nope. Weapon at risk. Oh dear. Oh, we've been using this weapon an awful lot if it's finally reached the point where it's at risk of breaking. We fell down into this area, and that's significant because there's stuff here I haven't looted, but I don't actually know the way back up because I fell down here instead of getting down here the normal way. How would I have ended up here? Oh, it looks like over here. Ah, okay. Ooh, nearly fell. Right, there's stuff over here then. Nope, didn't jump. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this game has funny rules about jumping, doesn't it? Like, you can't jump the Dark Souls way. I remember us running into this before when I was trying to... Oops. Grab some loot. Nope. What happened to your crown? That pointy hood is not as fancy. I needed frenzy protection from the winter lanterns. That's what happened. I can put the crown back on if you want. Where is it? Crown of Illusions. There we go. There's our heroine. Maybe I'll come back for the stuff there in a minute. Any idea roughly where this other shortcut's going to be? Since you said you thought there were two. I don't think I want to jump down there, but we have been here before. So I've definitely connected up with the area where... Or I've backtracked to before the area where I fell down. Right. I still can't seem to get that jump to work. I swear that's how I'm probably supposed to get over there. Close to the amp you spawn at, but I don't remember exactly how to access it. Okay. Oh, when you say another shortcut, you don't mean from this area then? I misunderstood. I thought you meant this area has two shortcuts in it, back to two previous points. Oh, I managed the jump, but then didn't manage the jump, if that makes sense. My bad if I was unclear. So what you're saying is there's two areas that connect up to the spawn area. One shortcut. Okay. Haha! It wasn't... I didn't get there the way I thought I would. But I got there. Right. Where was the way back I found? Was it up this way? I've already forgotten. I don't think it was. Oh, it was. Good. So it was here. That startled me. Okie doke. Where's the lamp? There is, unfortunately, a bunch of areas that we haven't properly explored. Between where I am now and where we just were. Like, there were some directions I didn't go in. How are we doing? We're doing pretty badly for blood vials. That's the only problem. It would be nice to explore those now, but I think I am going to have to pop back to the Hunter's Dream and grab more blood vials. I think it was a tree or grave or something that you could push down, acting as a shortcut. Oh. Interesting. That's very interesting. As much as I'd like to spend all those blood echoes on levels, let's be honest, I'm going to need the blood vials. Because I get through them quickly. Right. We want Nightmare Frontier, don't we? Not Nightmare Mensis. I'm not sure if you're still here. Does the little rabbit that's running mean that you're off? I probably should have asked when you sent it. Right, what was the way? Was it down here? Yes. And then through here. So this gets us back to where we just were. Excellent. I'd quite forgotten that you were here. Ow. No, I'm here. Maybe Ashlar is telling you to run, though. I'm going to head off. Hope that you have a great rest of your stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bex. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll be stopping very, very soon. I just figured I may as well try and secure this area once more before I wrap up the stream. Mostly so that when I start next time, I can take a nice screenshot. That's the mode I want it in, isn't it? I prefer to not take screenshots at lamps, although I will. But I prefer not to because often you end up starting at the same lamp, like in multiple streams. And then you end up in the situation where I want to take two different... I'm dead. This is fine. Because we've got the shortcut back here, this is barely inconvenient to me. You end up in the situation where you end up wanting to take two really different screenshots from the same location. Still, see you, Bex, if you're still here, and yeah, have a wonderful night. Right, that job's done. Down here, isn't it? Ah, this one didn't reset. Perhaps you were right earlier with the elevator. I swear one of the elevators kept resetting, but it could be that it's handled differently by the game, or it could just be that I was plain wrong. It's been known to happen more times than I care to recall. If you follow the wall to the left, going from the lamp, I think you'll see the shortcut, but can't reach the place before you get to the shortcut from the other way. Okay, that's good to know. That's what... Oh, you found the elevator. Not sure where it leads any longer, though. Good job. Thank you. Ow. Stop eating me! I'm not your dinner! Although I realise you may respectfully disagree on that topic. There we go. Order has been restored. People eat calamari, not the other way round. I'm being a bit mean, aren't I? Apologies. I don't even know what you're called. Apologies, unfriendly creatures. Ah! The elevator is a shortcut. I believe Foe is under the impression that there's 2 shortcuts. I think he's under the impression that there is some tree that you can knock down, or possibly a grave or something like that, that also leads to a shortcut. Not from here, but from the area near the lamp. I might have a look in a moment. Ow. Yes, for the boss elevator is correct choice. But more to explore. Well, sort of, but I wouldn't consider it as a shortcut. Hang on, I need to be careful here, because I know there's another nasty around one of these corners. I don't remember which corner. Have I found my way in deeper than I was before? When I cleared this space out originally. This is going from memory X years ago though. So if you're farming, you can get back to the bonfire with your souls. I mean to the lantern with your blood echoes. Yes, exactly. To the bond lantern with my blood souls. I don't think I've been here before. Dios on the brain. Oh, I'm a fool. I shouldn't have let myself die like that. Looking through my email, I bought the game in 2016. The game came out in 2015. Right, this will be the opportunity to check what you were saying, Foa. Then I'm going back for my blood echoes and I'm probably wrapping up. So to the left, did you say? Follow round. Hang on, let me take out the enemy over here first. Not their day. Right, what was it you originally said? From the left from the lamp, I think you'll see the shortcut, but can't reach the place before you get to the shortcut from another way. Round here? Oh, over there? Do you mean there? I see. Okay, thank you. Obviously I won't be doing that right now, but that is good to know, and I'll try to remember for next time. Although it's... hang on. Have I gone the wrong way? Yes, I did. Although, unless I change my streaming schedule, I imagine next time won't be for another week now. Right. Hello there. There we go. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh, they've trapped me. They've done a very good job of ambushing me there. Given that I had the drop on them, not the other way around. Oh, that was quite unpleasant. Oh well. We weaseled our way out of it somehow. Ow. So you're like me with DS3 then, Foa? Oh, did you do DS3 a long time ago? Pikachu. Ah! Stop eating me! I think I'm doing a very bad job here, but I am winning slowly. There we go, I think that's done. What am I going to do with all this thick blood? I did DS3 when it came out. I see! But you said Bloodborne was your first Souls game, didn't you? So DS was presumably your second? DS3, I mean. Yeah. I see. Had you done Dark Souls 1 or 2 before you streamed it? Right, I think it was through here I went and discovered a deeper part of the cave that I hadn't seen before. No, so it must be a very different experience for you now that you're on DS3 then. So it must feel very nostalgic, whereas it didn't before. Yep, we've not been here before. Kin blood? Blimey. That's not bad. There's my blood echoes from last time. Ow. Didn't play DS3 until after the DLC's release. I didn't play any of the DLCs since I had the Day 1 edition of 3. Oh, that's right. I need to check about the DLC for this game, don't I? I said I'd do that. Ah! Stop it! Stop eating me! That lunging attack that hits you multiple times is really annoying. Great deep sea, goodness. I've forgotten what a deep sea rune does, but I imagine a great deep sea rune's pretty good. Oh, never seen the bosses for the DLC either then. Nope, you're in for a treat. Am I though? Oh no. Go away. Oh, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Nope, I just barely healed in time. That's the enemy I wanted to sneak up on from behind. Have you trapped me here? Can I not get out without going past you? There's a real danger that is the case. Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry. If by treat you mean a thrashing, then I suppose I am. Well, yes, but generally good content too. One more time I'll go through there. Did you actually grab onto the side of the cliff? I didn't know you could do that. In my opinion, the hardest boss of all the games I've played is one of the DLCs there. Have been in and out of lurking. Things going well? Well, so. I keep dying when I shouldn't die because I'm incompetent at the game. But otherwise, yes. I was notionally wrapping up, and I just wanted to like secure this area before I finished for the day, so that it'll be clear for next time. But then I discovered an area I hadn't explored yet that was like directly connected that I didn't know was there. So I explored that and then I died. And now I want to go back to my blood echoes. Oh dear, I've made a terrible mistake. I was just about to ask. Always just one more try. Oh my goodness. How do I get out of here? Oh, hang on. I'm being warned about low power on the iPhone. It's doing my face tracking. No, you're not going to die. Right. When the low battery warning comes up, for some reason it seems to halt the processing of the face tracking. I don't know why. But that means my model goes all stiff on stream. The DLC bosses are particularly hard. Hey Flake Dream, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. No, don't kill me! And I am really getting through these blood vials quicker than I should be. Oh, stop that yesterday. There we go. No! Oh, right, they're dealt with. Now we go through the caves, which shouldn't take long. Yes, I know the battery's low. Oh my goodness, look how much health it took off me. And how quickly it did it. Right. Where were we? Making our way through here, weren't we? Oh, that thing seemed to be the colour of the rock until I got close. It's as if it has some chameleon ability. Some ability like a chameleon to blend in. Haha, that's the enemy that got me last time, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I know the battery's low. Which way is it facing? I think it's facing away from me. Oh my goodness. I think we're stopping there. I don't have the will to keep going. What I'll do is I'll take the first enemy out that's round this corner. And I guess I'll take a screenshot around here instead. Ow. Job done. Okie dokie. Right, let's wrap up then. Is there anybody we want to raid? Anybody streaming right now that we want to raid? Let me see. I don't think so. So I guess we'll just wrap up normally. Right, so thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And that's going to be more Talos Principle 2, which is a puzzle game that I've been enjoying. Very lore heavy. So quite different to this game. Then Thursday is going to be more Dark Souls 2. Oh, I've still got to defeat the Dark Lurker. That just came back. Just came back to me. That Dark Lurker is still not defeated. That's going to be my job on Thursday. Friday, I believe the plan is that Pikachu and I do start a playthrough of It Takes Two, provided we can get it all working. We haven't had time to do any technical, what's the word? Any checking on the technical side of things yet. But assuming that we can, then that's what we'll be doing. Assuming it does work. If it doesn't work, then probably Bloodborne, maybe co-op, maybe single player. We'll see. Then Saturday is going to be more Talos Principle 2. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I think that's everything. So thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody who lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.